Alright, it should be back. Should be back. Can't I open this door? Right? I don't know what the heck that was. That's cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Oh, we're going to stick with the tactical shirt because it's got the word tactical in it. Won't work. understand. I want that door open. Keeps giving me an error I don't understand. Current resolution is 1340. This does not make sense to me. Okay, once again, don't need a map, but I'm, just in case, I'm going to look at it. Just, just to be sure, right? Okay, Tizzy. This thing here. I think go here, yeah, here. Let's just keep going south. can't believe that DayZ just trashed my. Oh boy, that's so frustrating. Stop dwelling on it. I can't do it right now because I started the stream. Well, it doesn't matter. Ain't nobody watching. If somebody does watch it, I appreciate it. But it looks fine to me. I'm looking at my stream right now. It looks good. I can't tell. Telling me I can't stream in this resolution, but I've always streamed this. I haven't changed anything. Well, except I'm not streaming in. I was streaming at 720p because that's what the automaticer wanted me to stream in, but I'd like to find some 45. Get up here and check something. see here. 08 26. Okay. Where do I want to go? I want to go to evac. Cripes. Just need to go south. Crazy lady. Stuck. Come on. Boy, howdy. Not a lot more things can go wrong. Now I'm in a queue. Amazing. Oh, come on, let's go. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, interesting. They didn't despawn. Must be somebody else around. Okay. Well. Somebody working on their base. Or 22 for a 22 I don't have that I wish I did, because don't have any 45. Got one shot left at my 45. Bring your pretty face to my axe. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Oh, come on. I get killed doing this. I'm gonna say that's a pretty normal day. See the stock. check one more thing. Okay. There's always going to be somebody in Cinnastock, wouldn't you think? I got a gun out already. Okay, that was you running. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye, and that was that. What was that? What was that? Boy, I need a PU scope so bad. Any kind of scope. Ooh, I have a. It's damaged. I forgot I had that. I can see a little farther anyway. I'd like to get to the well here, fill up my pot, but boy, howdy. What am I looking for? Here we go. Why do you do that? Nope, wrong. Well's all the way over there. Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. Run around with a cooking pot in our hands. Pro level gamer. By the way, this is not advised. This is you should not do what I'm about to do. It's a No. Oh, even dumber than that. What was that? I don't know. Boy. Oh boy. Didn't get that out there quick enough. That's okay. It hasn't rained like in 2 game days, I think. 2 game days? At least. Well, 1 game day. But I did take a break for an hour or so, so might could be. It rained while I was gone. There we go. That sucker boiling. Artillery. Now why are you damn? Oh, because I put it on the fire, didn't I? Oh, yeah, that was stupid. I don't know why I do things like that. So, would like to keep this in case I find a M16, but to be honest with you, I have AK, so why wouldn't I just stick with it? marker on the ground. Well, I fixed my mistake. Well, until I have a place to use it, I guess I should leave it alone. Hmm. Guess I could have spawned those in. Yeah, certainly could have. Certainly could have. How'd you like to be trapped on those? Person next to you turns into a zombie right as you're going down the hill. That's awesome. Or up the hill, I mean. All the doors are open. Some greedy son of a gun's been through there already. Well, let's go see. If we can find ourselves a PU scope, we will be in business. It's a mighty big if, but we can fix. Did we use? Oh yeah, we used it. So number here. Another map. Right, I've got enough of that ammo. Steam. 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 Interesting. Oh, I don't have any more. Well, all right then. That doesn't spawn here. Come on, you bing bong. Have fun in there. That's not what I wanted. Oh, gee whiz, you have long arms, lady. Come on. Mind if I do? A lot of morphine. don't even know why I carry it. I never get the chance to use it. You know, you just get smoked. Weird, I have not heard or seen a helicopter crash, nor have I seen a convoy, and I've been by probably three or six, maybe, spots. Not that that's a lot, but still, still not good luck. Usually I have pretty good luck with that kind of stuff. This is official, so sneeze break. So who knows? Maybe. I mean, I play on vanilla community servers, but you never know. you're watching along, you want to, don't be afraid to leave a like. I appreciate it. Make some noise on chat. I'm not doing this for money. I'm just doing it for fun. So let's have some fun, right? Absolutely no intention of monetizing or whatever they call it this stream. So I mean, yeah, if I could become a streaming millionaire, yeah, wonderful. But yeah, that's not going to happen. So I'm just concentrating on having some fun. Tired, just chilling. Don't have the daily grind anymore, except for the farm, which is not a grind. It's a kind of a passion. Me and my wife. So anyway, ooh, oh, what? He looks like he's running from someone. He's not running from me. Somebody aggroed him, potentially. Well, he might have heard me coming, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, he's now back to business. They don't run very far. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Bill, Bill Paps? I want to say Papa, but it's not. It's Paps, right? All right, I appreciate that like. Thank you. What's the update? I haven't heard of is the hot fix out already? I thought they were going to do the 128 hot fix. Where'd you go, old man? I don't really have a lot of room for food. Well, I do in here. Old gamer. Right on. This does tend to be an older, I think, an older game, like an older, I don't know, demographic, I think. Let's see, I can put some of this junk back in here. Put that in there. What else did I have in there? Just to get stuff out of my inventory. Put that in there so it doesn't get ruined. Oh yeah, I see. Good game. You know, you play, and then you kind of get tired of it, or you have a bad experience and jump out of it, and whatever. I certainly have done that, but it always pulls me back in because it's like I always like the variety and stuff. How many hours do you have in the game? Were you playing it hot and heavy, or just sort of before you took your break? Were you playing it hot and heavy, or were you just kind of casual? And Tundra. Oh, dun, da, da, da. Oh, Savannah. Just don't go on it. So, darn it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. More ammo for the Mosin by far. We'll keep the Mosin. Ooh. Got enough of that. That's helpful. All right. This is where we die. I spawn those in. Darn it. Mm, what was that? That was just a tree, probably. Sure did seem like I saw somebody move, but I think it was the tip of that tree there. Nope, 4, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Okay. Well, oh, that's good. I screwed up and broke my last one, so that's good to have right there. Hopefully we can find some 45. That would be optimal. Like a field jacket there. Darn 9 by whatever the heck they are. Tracers. Garbage, garbage. What's this? Tracers. Boy, that's terrible. Somebody's been through here. This server was pretty busy earlier. Yeah, that's for sure. VS-89 mag. Well, let's just keep it for now. I don't imagine I'll find one. Yeah, rubbing two sticks together is, it works well in the game. In real life, it's, well, you probably know, but it's not that great. Was that a bear? Oh, that's a bear. I don't like bears. Oh, that is a bear. Bears are scary. Hey, 45. Sweet. I'll take that. Are you going to go on your way, bear? Are you pissed at me, or I would like you to just leave? How about I just leave? And you go on your own way. How about I just... Oh. Oh, heck. I didn't check that Humvee for 45, unfortunately, but I am not going to stick around. Bears made you raid crit? Yeah. Yeah. You dump a whole magazine into them, and and then they still knock you down, and then they stand around when you become conscious and hit you again. It can be frustrating, I know. That is true. I don't know if he was aggroed on me or what. I know I heard him, obviously, but hopefully I was quiet enough and I got out of there in time. I watched something on Wobo, and they have like a 300-meter radius, I guess, that they'll aggro on you. So if you can kind of get out in time, I guess. I don't know for sure because I'm not an expert, but I think that's the railroad that goes off the edge of the map. So we'll have to. I don't want to miss the train yard and stuff. Although I think I'm on the right track. Hopefully we'll get a military train spawn. I don't see any base stuff on that on the castle over there. Down here where the, yeah, there we go. It's kind of handrail. This is where a dynamic spawn, military train spawn can happen. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get lucky, but boy, when you do, holy moly, you already know. Everybody who plays the game knows. I'm more talking to myself. Man, I got one time. Dynamic spawn here. Oh my gosh, I got immediately geared. Get shot running around in this edge here. I handrail it from the other side. I'm gonna try to get to the little train station deal up here because you get those. Sometimes you get a military train spawn there, and then of course they have military, a couple of well, maybe one, two military crates. They're not that great, but better than a kick in the teeth. We'll get over there, see what we see. I can't believe I haven't run into anybody. I've been playing for today, not on this stream, but various times. I don't know, 6, 7, 8 hours. I think my character's 10 hours old, 8 hours old, something like that. Anyway, I haven't run into anybody. Like, been weird. Actually, that's not true. I saw two dudes driving their cars around with smoking radiators, and I think I found their base. But by the time I had to go, because one of my cows was on the wrong side of the fence, so I had to go handle that. But but eventually, when I got back, well, sorry, I lost my train of thought. When I got back, there was no cars, no nothing, no base, no zombies. So I figured I'll come back later, try to find it. Maybe I can look from long distance and see some zombies spawned where I think it is, and then kind of saddle on up and see what we got. And because I just said that I haven't seen anybody, I'm certain to run in and get killed by the first people I see, which is usually what happens anyway. Oh, it looks like there's a dynamic train spawn here, unfortunately. Collared all day in collared dresses, and the other day was denim skirts, literally all day. This is like, DayZ, what are you doing? Is that 45? Oh boy, I hope that's 45. Come on, come on. Come on in. Petri. That was dumb. Should not have let him hit me. Didn't do any damage to my stuff though. Nope, he did. It's just damaged. The high insulation. We'll leave it that way. No, but that was a 45 mag. Noise. Sure enough, was very nice. Very, very nice. You did, huh? You got into a fun fight here? I raided a base here once, and it was a pretty good deal, right? But can't say that I've had any fights that I remember anyway. Here. How many magazines? I got 2, 3. I don't need 4. You end up winning the fight. Oh, and here we go. This is the same place I raided the base. Really have kind of the time to do it now. Ooh, where? Oh, I didn't even see you. Got a tent up in there. Oh my goodness, that I bet that's all tissy loot. Mm-mm. Hello? Anybody in there? I have nails. I'll give them to you. It's worked before, but apparently not today. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of fun, especially when they last a long time, right? Almost live or die. Cool. But you're firing a lot of shots, and you're in real jeopardy for an extended period of time. That's really fun. That's cool. Well, heck, I had one in Electro a couple days ago. I had a BK-18 and a handful of uh, rifle rounds, and anyway, it was pretty cool. Oh, Deadeye right there. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We were just firing at each other and falling back, and just occupy another window, and I don't know. It was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. Got my pulse rapid and everything. See if we can do this without getting totally killed to death. Oh, that's it. Good. That's There's definitely somebody here, or just was. Zombies last 6 minutes, I guess. Give her a listen. I get used to playing on zero servers where they change these deals around. You know, they put them more in their original position, I guess. Whatever that means, because I can't remember. No, not a good thing. Exactly. We're gonna take this slow. Could be I just missed them, which is unfortunate because of course then they got all the good loot. But I could have heard that suppressed shot. I guess. There we go. That's him. That was pretty close. I wonder if that was a zombie or hunting, because there was a doe that was crossing the river before we came up here. Definitely picked up another rifle. I got some more 45. That's good, I guess. Let's go see what we can see here. Shot wasn't too far off. Yeah, I see all the mushrooms. He's been around for a while. Or she, whatever. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He dropped his CR, so he must have got something decent. Maybe an SKS or something. I bet you he shot that doe. there's a place to cook it up there, I think. Somewhere around there. She was crossing the river somewhere around here. I'll be darned. Jack. Sorry, my dog's barking. Yeah, this room's real fresh. He must have been at the place for a while. And obviously he just left. Oh. Well, the artillery has been off the chain today. I just heard another artillery round fired off the edge of the map. Man, it's been just going nuts today. Or I'm just in the right place at the right time. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for smoke for sure. I thought there was a house up here, or it's either that way or that way, which I know, right? But with a fireplace. Came across a really cool base here. Not on this server though. It was on Clash Vanilla in this area, just to the south here. And got into a pretty good little shootout. I ended up dying at the end. Unfortunately, killed one. Kind of got a little pressed a little too hard, too fast, and guy was able to get around me, flank me where I didn't think he'd come from, and he gave me the good news. Is that where Yeah, I was at Tissy just a little while ago, and I got two sets of wolves on me, and it was super strange because I forgot about this. I bet he's going here. Uh, it was strange because I killed two of them, and normally you kill what 3 out of 4, but there were 6 wolves, and I killed two, and they left. I was like, okay, that's weird. And then it came right back, like, of course, when I wasn't ready for them. They didn't howl, they just came right back and started attacking. So I killed 2 more, and they left again. And then when I was running off in the forest after I was done kind of looting around, the 2 other ones came back. It was really strange. I've never seen that before. And oh yeah, before I forget, while I overwatch, I'm gonna load up that 45. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'd like to see smoke coming out of there, because yeah, I forgot it was that close. Yeah. Is there a place to cook at the dam? I think there is, right? Nothing else there to cook in, I don't think. Yeah, sure enough. I mean, he could cook in his shed by all rights. I mean, that's kind of what I usually do. Or not always, but when I have a cooking pot and a tripod like I do now. Excuse me. Just seems safer. I think that has a place to cook, though. That shed's a good spot now. If the door's shut, no, it's open. fight you, zombie. Yeah. Yeah, I think the server pop was around 35 or 40 when I when I got on, or the last time I looked. Yeah, pine trees are pretty OP in a good way, in my opinion. Interesting. Ruined stuff doesn't last too long, I don't think. Wonder if maybe he came this way. What was that? A blaze. I don't think I can put this on it though. Nope. Really do like the blaze though. I'm gonna stick with Bosun. I have more ammo for it. I like the blaze because you can just bang bang. Thank you. Did I just hear? All right, cool. Thought I just heard a zombie aggro. Yeah, somebody. I wonder if that dude just came north, and he just kind of dipped out south, shot that doe, and then went back to the north. Kept on trucking north. I know I was going south to the tents, but it's just because I started in Solnichi, so or whatever, in the east northeast corner of the map. I think it was slugs, and I don't need them. So yeah, shotgun shells for sure. Oh, see, now I find a hunting scope. Isn't that just the way? Holy smokes! Oh, bummer. Could have took that blaze. I would have had a hunting scope. I could go back for it. Oh, but I have to hit the head real quick. I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. If you stay, I appreciate it. If we'll talk some more. I'll be right back. Where am I at? I had to go hit the head. Yeah, I know. If I go back there, the blaze will be gone. I was just thinking to myself that maybe, it looks like that had been recently looted, so maybe he was going north, and he looted everything and then hooked out south, shot that doe, and then went back north. So I might have missed him that way, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go back to the tents and give it a proper look through. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just a theory, right? But we definitely heard that shot to the south, so. What are you doing, old country? Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's nice. Kind of just gives you a little something to listen to, whatever. Get you through the day. Nope, don't want that. I used to do that all the time, watch streamers, DayZ especially, when I was working, putting something together at the desk, you just doing kind of boring stuff. Don't see if those mushrooms are rotten. Be careful, because somebody could be here again. I'll be darned if they don't still look fresh, but I don't know how long they take to go rotten. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm all about. Just trying to kind of relax. Now, he wasn't up there last time, unless I missed him. Oh, you lucky sucker. Gosh darn it. Ay, I hope you don't want to stream with good marksmanship, because ain't gonna happen. Wouldn't mind an SK. Those are pretty desirable in my book. But not when you have an AK, or yeah, AK. What? Who leaves it? Heck, I don't have any room for the dang thing. What is it? Worn? I don't really care about that. Make a little space. Okay. Well, we're accomplishing our mission. Getting ourselves some 45. See now, this old boy's still here. See that? I don't understand that. He should be despawned by now. I mean, I was certainly far enough away for him to despawn. Yeah. first time I've seen it rain all game day. All right. Yeah, somebody could be there. I mean, I guess we could have been playing Ring Around the Rosie. I wouldn't. That wouldn't be the first time. I don't have any NBC gear, so I think I'm not gonna go down to the military base down there. Might as well just go to the airfield, look for somebody to fight with. This is where I was laying down looking at the tents from somewhere up there that way a little bit. Anyway, and I hear footsteps. Oh boy. A 3-man squad just runs right over me, literally right over me. I shot 2 of them, 1 of them. The other one got me. That's not. I take that back. Well, I unconned 1, killed 1, and the other one got me. So I only killed 1. Oh, see, that's what I was talking about. You see that in the middle there? That's that house I was talking about. Oh man, I should have remembered that. I bet you that's where he went to cook. Gosh darn it. Where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you go? I bet you that's where he went to cook. I bet you if I went there, I'd find a cold fire. Oh man, I should have listened to my spider senses. I knew there was something up there. I knew there was a bar up there, or tavern, or whatever they call them. Oh well. Could be a base up there though. Well, let's go look. Why? I mean, it's not like we have better things to do. servers do you like to play on? Official, or you have a favorite community server you like to play? I know it's been a while, Bill, but you know, you have a favorite? Oh, dear, I've never played Deer Island. Yeah, never played it. I've played a couple hours on the Mausk, and the rest Chernarus and Sakal. I really like Sakal. I know a lot of people don't, but I dig it. I dig it because of the visuals. You know, it's just really pretty. But it does kind of get boring. You get all geared up, and then what do you do, right? But kind of like the survival aspect of it as well. No, yeah. I don't really either. Actually, I just have uh, some official ones that have good pop mostly, usually, and then I like Zero because I like Winter Chernarus is really fun, really fun. But it's always 100 plus, and you're in a 20-person queue and all that stuff, and it kind of blows to get. You know, you have to wait, 45 minutes, half an hour, or an hour to get in, and I don't really have that long. Usually, I don't have that long to play. Today just happened to be super cold all day and kind of dreary outside. Outside, nothing to do, so didn't want to work in the freezing temperatures. Should be over here. Yep. Yeah, yeah, it was rain all last night for us and almost snow. And today it didn't. It rained until the morning and then it let off. But yeah, it was below freezing all day. Coffee, that sounds good. Kind of coffee? Just get swanky coffee or regular coffee? I kind of drink just regular old coffee, like me and my wife both like to put a little cinnamon in it, a little cream, and then that's it. I don't see any base walls. Yeah, yeah, me too. All right, moment of truth. No fire. What do you know? What do you know? I could have moved a little quicker after that shot, but I should have probably tried to catch him dressing out that doe. But usually when I shoot an animal like that, I'll just sit down and watch for a minute, see if somebody will try to creep up and do that, do exactly what I was talking about. All right, let's see here. I want to have a fire here because you can see it from all the way down the hill. If anybody has decent view distance, so can't burn a fire in these, fortunately. Oh, hello, zombie. You hear that? That's a bona fide helicopter crash. First one I've seen all day, or heard all day. Off this direction somewhere. I know a lot of people like that, Bill. It's like some of my friends, they would just gulp down the coffee and just, right before the end of shift, and then they would just go home. And I said, man, doesn't that keep you awake? Nope. Right to sleep. That ain't me. Boy, I wish this rain would stop and I could get a visual on that crash. We just leave this party? Pardon me. Water, milk, and coffee, huh? Well, that's good. It sounds like you live a healthy lifestyle. Wish I could say the same. I mean, sort of healthy, right? But not always the healthiest decisions. Damn, zombies way out there. Wonder if somebody's over watching from the hill. Because they are just staying around. And that one zombie that was dead, it was way longer than 6 minutes. And it was still there. Check this hillside. See if we can't see some mushrooms up this way. Appreciate the light. Yeah, appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Appreciate the conversation even more. This is pretty cool. It's nice to chat with somebody and play a game that I like. And Hopefully just give somebody a little bit of a chill evening. Well, I think you're right, Bill. I sure haven't been able to find them, and they didn't take a shot at me, which, I wasn't exactly ninja stealthy either. But you can't go too much higher up on this hill and overwatch that with any kind of effective fire, anyways. So I would expect them to be in between me and the tents, but I'll be darned if I don't see them. I don't see any mushrooms on this side either. So, unless somebody's hanging out around there just, loot cycling or whatever and not wanting to get in a fight, which I guess I could see that. I don't loot cycle, but I guess I could see that if that was their goal. That there. Oh, you see that? That's where he shot that doe. I don't know if you can see that. I knew he shot that doe. Doggone it. Oh, boy, if I'd just been a little quicker. But I think he was headed south. I think initially we were right. He was headed south, which is weird coming to these tents. Again, I was too, right, coming south, but I started in Solnichi. I knew it. Doggone it. Interesting. He left that behind so he could keep the meat. Huh. Get rid of these. I'll take that. That. This one's small, so I don't need it. Or I don't need it. It's not worth it. Oh, man. And he's so fat with gear, he didn't have the space to take two of the steaks, so. Son of a gun. Funny thing is I clocked the shot south of the river, or west of the river, but it certainly wasn't. So I was off on that. Maybe he has a base on the. What was that? Maybe he has a base on the coast or near the coast in between here. There's a lot of bases on this server. I mean, it's official, obviously, but. Oh, there it is. There it is. What are the odds that the Blaze is still going to be in the deals over there? I think I would trade it now because I have the hunting scope. Let's cruise around and see. So I have plenty of 308. Let's try to see what we have. See if that thing's even worth going to. I don't think it's been looted yet. Darn, I wish I could have been able to find that. Okay. Boots, a helmet, handguards. Maybe a suppressor? Don't need that. Another helmet. Jacket. I mean, not a jacket, but you know what I mean. Pistol. Oh, I bet you it's been looted. That's a 45, I think. Can't have been looted. There could be dead bodies or dead zombies. All right, let's go over here, get that blaze. I'm gonna run over here and act like I can remember which bungalow it was in. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Okay, I closed all the doors on that side, so and they're still closed, you see. So I can reasonably confidently say nobody's there. Nobody has been there. I bet you we were lagging behind. We should have just kept going north. That was my bad. See that? Oh. Paper on the ground means, if you don't know, if Bill does, I'm sure, but it means somebody unboxed some ammo right there. Probably got it in one of these bungalows. I'm just gonna say there's no dead Zeds. Yeah. Yep, I agree. I can't remember where that blaze was, but it's I think in one of these. It was right here. I think it was right between those cabinets in one of these. Okay. Shotgun shells. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Get some. Okay. Okay, let's get up here. We'll stash our Mosin and our ammo up here, so when we get shot and killed, maybe we can come back and get it. That's all I had? I thought I had more than that. Okay. Like 39. 39. 39. Interesting. I'll keep that just in case. Sure do have a lot of 7.62 by 39, which I don't really have a gun for, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need that. Some 45 I can load. Good old shotgun shells. Okay. Perfect. Now we are cooking with gas. Do I have my GPS on? I better not. That'd be a mistake. No. Ho 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 ho. Okay. So heavy I can't heavy attack. 6,000 hours? My goodness, yeah, I have like 1,000 maybe. I put that pot on there and I had my 2 suppressors in there and they just went bye-bye. Oh, hate when I do that. That was a mistake. Yeah, I know, right? It's all sideways. Yeah. What are you going to do? I guess that water's going to boil. Oh, sorry. I wonder if it's because of the pot, the deal being funny. Probably not. No, not going to work. Oh, well, that doesn't even give me the benefit. At least we dried off a little bit. And probably got wet again. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I went around and checked it. No bueno. Ah. Now, do those pearl handle deals spawn at these things, I wonder? Damaged. Or ooh, check me out, all sneaky. Wish I could get these miniguns. It'd be all right. Look, I think somebody's looted this already. That flare certainly doesn't spawn here. All right, let's move out of there. That helicopter was kind of a bust, so we're gonna go on this way, see if we can't get to a castle, something. Actually, I already found a hunting scope, so maybe let's go to that airfield and see what's what. It'll be night here pretty soon. Pretty soon it'll be probably hard for you guys to see anything, but that's cool. That's cool. You don't get to see that too often. That's really cool. Right on. Well, how about let's not go there. Just cross our fingers for no bears. Yeah, yeah, I don't like that. The other day I ran into Candy Cane, the big tower thing, whatever, call it Candy Cane. Anyways, I was running there and all of a sudden I started coughing. I'm like, what? What am I sick? And I didn't have the sick symbol and I hadn't been cold. And it was invisible gas. I guess it's a bug lately. I've never seen it before. But anyways, so yeah, so you couldn't see the gas and that was not cool. Yeah, I did that in Starry one time. Or, yeah, Starry. Anyways, one of those where the military camp is next to the city with the big red barn. Anyways, yeah, I was in there with another fella and we were just looting around. All of a sudden, boom, and yeah, run for the hills. Love the cricket sounds. Sounds like I'm sitting on my front porch. All right. See what we're doing here. Am I really going back east again? Man, gotta get better with your sense of directions, boy. Pick something a little more appropriate. Okay. Get spicy. Well, I guess I could have spawned them. doesn't really get dark enough anymore on these servers to need night vision. Does anybody like that change? Not like that change? I don't really like that change. I wish they would let it get dark on first-person servers. Or maybe have some that do and some that don't. Because why go for night vision if you just don't need it? It just doesn't make any sense. Again, y'all, appreciate the likes. I'm not a pro-fish streamer or anything, just doing it for fun. I'm not trying to make money or any of that stuff. So I do appreciate you being here, hanging out, and chatting. I really appreciate that. That's super cool. I'm retired, so I just like to come and play the game I like and sometimes hang out with some people and meet cool people. That's it. Oh, that's pretty. Wow. That is like my back porch. Except the stars are in a different place. Hmm. Oh, that's professional. Standing out in the middle of the open. Bill, you live in East Tennessee, close to the Smokies. Back in the summer, I had a wild cat drop off 3 kids. Wow. So now I have 2 big cats. One didn't make it. Big cats. What kind of cats do you mean? Do you mean, wild domesticated cats, or do you mean like a cougar or something? It's funny. I live in West Tennessee, so you got a Great Pyrenees, and this cat has gotten her cleaning on her. That's awesome. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, my dog, we have a few cats. We have one indoor cat, and she's kind of useless, but she gets to hang around because she took care of 12 kittens because one of the mamas died, and she adopted those kittens, and she at one point took care of 12 kittens, and got a few barn cats and outside cats that just hang around. We feed them obviously, but they kill everything. And yeah, anyway, this indoor cat, she's kind of worthless, but my dog is taken to cleaning her too, so she doesn't even have to clean herself. She's that lazy. Great Pyrenees are great dogs, beautiful. I had a friend where I used to live, and boy howdy, he didn't breed them like a backyard breeder or anything like that, but he did breed them for, like, say you wanted one, he'd breed them or whatever, his friends and family and stuff, and boy, he made some really nice looking dogs. Well, he didn't make them. He bred some nice dogs with his male and female. I don't have any sheep. If I had sheep, I'd get. I have a mule. See, so mules would kill a dog or a coyote. We used to have 2 mules, but one of them we had to put down. She got sick with some disease the government said she had after a blood test, and we had to put her down. But anyway, they've been packed all over, and great dog, great mules. They were half sisters. The one I have left, anyway, she doesn't mind my dogs, but she does not like other dogs. And oh, no kidding! Wow. Are they gentled up? Where you can reasonably mess with them, or what? I like East Tennessee. It's pretty over there. I like where I am, but heck, I just like Tennessee, to be honest with you. Now, see here, I'm not paying attention. I'm starting to look at chat now. Running across open fields. Mountain lions. That is cool. I think that's right. I think that looks good. I've had that smog or whatever, however you say that word, since pretty much since it started, I believe, today. And I kept it because it was the coolest looking thing on the deal. But it's just been usurped. Do that. I gotta go this way. I really want to get in the middle. Go this way. Mix with something like a tabby. Very soft pod. Good. Excellent. Wow. How big are they? How much do they weigh, do you think? Because both of my tabby. I have a yellow tabby, a red, orange tabby, and a gray tabby, right? And they are really big already, you know. And I can't even imagine being mixed with a wildcat like that. They they already. I mean, they're not fat. They're just big and muscly because they're outside. You know, they hang out outside most of the time. Well, most of all the time they're outside cats, right? But I mean, one of them's wild, pretty wild. I'm the only one that can touch him, and he's just real skittish. But I'll be darned if he's not a killer. He brings stuff to the front porch every night. Once again, that ain't gonna work. 20 pounds. Yeah, you wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of those cats. Yeah, that's right. I bet. Hey, good for you to get them fixed, though. Uh, you know, especially if you don't want more cats, and of course you don't want a bunch of feral cats. There's too many of those. I bet they didn't, though. I bet they were like, "Hey, good on you. I'm not going to get in your way." Oh yeah, yeah. How long? How long ago did you say they dropped them off? In the summer. Yeah. Okay. How long you live in Tennessee? We I retired about 4.5 years ago. Moved here, and I've never looked back. We had a little ranch, sold it, and bought a little farm here. I'll tell you what, I think it's the best place ever. 5 months old. The doors are still closed. All over the place. Oh yeah, okay. Very nice. Well, it's just like kind of like why I like to play DayZ. You know, just kind of pretty chill, and that's why I like Tennessee because everybody you never meet a stranger. It's refreshing, to be honest. I don't know how much you guys, or how much you guys can see, but it's pretty light. I reckon you guys can see probably a lot. Oh, this is what I've been wanting my entire life. Oh, come to Butthead. I sure don't want to get rid of my 45 though. I wonder if get rid of that. Don't need that. That is really a good find. Really, really a good find. Because I have like 150, 200 rounds of 22. My gosh. Oh, so good. And plus, I can save my uh, 45 for real good wet work. You know what I mean? Does anything need fixed? Yes. Man, that is cool. Gatlinburg? No, I've never been there. Uh, I know it's real touristy, right? Um, I'm not into that. I don't like to leave the farm, to be honest with you. I know that sounds crazy, but I like to be on the farm. And this little town out here has one stop sign, and that's the way I like it. Oh boy, I don't have a leather kit either. I have a lot of stuff in there. I could base and could put it. And I'll promptly forget I have them in there. take that just for now. So you have 6,000 hours? That is, for me, that's just mind blowing. Because, I mean, well, heck, no wonder. No wonder you took a break. How long have you been playing the game since? You know what I mean? Like, to original, like 14 or 13 or whatever the standalone came out. Because, see, I bought it when it first came out, when it was like alpha or whatever they called it. Like, basically, the very first. Because I used to play the mod. And then, oh, professional. And then when this came out, I was like, well, I mean, yeah. But to be honest, I wasn't that impressed. I was kind of like, okay, you know, that's pretty good. See, I need another holster. Oh, I'm gonna take my knife out of my belt, and I really don't want to do that. Wait, where did that knife go? Did I? Oh, I put it back. It's there anyway. Okay. Okay. That way, when I find another holster, I can have two holsters, and I don't have to have my pistol in there. You know, it's all about looking cool, right? Oh, concrete construction. I didn't really get into it. Maybe interesting. Oh, okay. 4 years ago. Wow, you must have played. Woo, you killed it then. Playing a lot. Do you stream or? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, heck yeah. I get that. Well, that's today. It was. It didn't ever break 30 today. Uh, I streamed most of the day. I played since about 4 in the morning, and I streamed uh most of it. Some of it actually. I didn't stream 4 in the morning. I started about 8 o'clock, I guess. I want to say. I went and voted, and then started streaming again. Um, I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, that's you must have played a lot. But, oh, well, you stream it because I don't. Obviously, I don't care to make money on it, but it's kind of cool to chat along and play. It's kind of like playing with somebody in the game when you don't have somebody to play with in the game, if you know what I mean. Okay, cool. Well, you can see that candy cane from a mile away. Well, more than that, you can see it from several miles away, kilometers anyway. It's funny, when you're in the south, you can barely see it. In the north, you can see it from almost everywhere. Yeah, no, I understand. Oh, go on, chicken. I usually play with the lights off as well, and my keyboard's lit, right? But sometimes the Corsair software doesn't work right, and it turns off my keyboard in the middle of, whatever. Anyway, and then you're like, how am I supposed to play like this? And you can't just restart your computer or get off the game, and trials and tribulations, right? But first world problems. Now, do you know if they removed tundras from Chernarus? Because all I'm finding is savannas. Matches. I don't need them. Huh. Like you wore them off, huh? Or play a lot when your letters are gone from the keys. Yeah? I don't know about the gun. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I feel like I'm. What's that? North. Yep. I need to chance and make a fire here. Boil this water, because getting to the point where get some water. Since I was trying to do it earlier when that thing clipped through the deal. Let's see. Let's take out my stuff before I decide to burn it all up again. Okay. 6,000. That's just crazy. That's just. I mean, hats off. That's crazy. But I totally understand when it's cold. Why not, right? Let's see. Can I chop down a tree that's not like? There we go. There's a shot. It's nice to hear. Somebody's shooting something. Probably hunting. A single shot. It sounded like to the east. So Deer Isle, have you done the quest and things like that? Have you done the hammer and all the good stuff like that, or whatever? I don't know. I've never done it. Never. I've seen it obviously a lot with streamers and stuff doing that stuff, and it looks super cool. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I like to watch it, but as far as doing it, I just that thing takes so long. Yeah, this it seems like that quest it just takes so long that I just don't have. I want to say I don't have the time, but that's not the truth. The truth is I just don't have the patience for it. You know what I should have done? Dumb of me not to do. Forgot I had this meat. Might as well get it going. there must be a. There we go. Okay. I was going to say, I think there must be an audio bug because I can't hear that pot boiling. Yeah, I get you. It's not quite as simple as it used to be, right? It's yeah, and then they're going to come out with the desert map and all that other stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. You're talking about my bad. You're talking about the yes, Deer Isle. I hear it's going to get even more complicated, I guess, right? From what I hear, they're going to make it even more complicated, and heck, pretty soon, going to be like, what's the point? Yeah. All right. Yeah, they have the scuba tanks and yeah. I guess it's cool though. I've seen like I don't know if you watch streamers. Oh, well, I'm sure you do. Well, you're watching. Well, I don't want to call myself a streamer, but you're watching a stream now. Um, uh, I watched Amish said, and he was. I think it was him doing the scuba diving thing. That looked really fun. Single shot that way. Not at me, obviously. Way off in the distance. I wonder what they're doing. wish you could try to find those shots. I gotta go to bed anyway. Might as well end it with a bang, right? I've been up since 4. Well, I started playing at 4, so. West-southwest. The Papster. Okay. Is that your, like, your Steam name or whatever? I mean, 6,000 hours, we ought to, oh man, I wouldn't mind playing, and you could kind of show me the ropes a little bit, right? I mean, I don't know. I know you say you don't like or know Chernarus that well, but still. Or heck, we could play Deer Isle. Well, anyway. Uh-oh. All right, let's get a drink on. Papster. Oh, I get you. Okay. Yeah, I play with my son every once in a while. He doesn't play, well, he likes to play the role-playing ones, you know, the ones where they have rules on the server and all that stuff. I don't like that stuff. I like to just play myself. But when I can pull him away from that stuff, we'll play some regular vanilla stuff, you know. He's in the Navy though, so he's been deployed for a little while. So I haven't been able to play with him. Whew. Oh, dang wolves! I knew I saw them sneaking up on me, and they didn't howl again. little bit of a come up. Window? Did I miss something? I must have. Oh, maybe they're on somebody else. Usually there's zombies around here. Oh, the wolf. Yeah, I thought I did too. Like they were kind of glitchy or something. Yeah. Took me a couple seconds to recognize what I was looking at. But you see how weird they're acting? They came, ran around the building, and then they just hightailed it. And I've never seen them do that before. They were acting so strange earlier, and this is just exactly what they were doing before. Oh, this is perfect timing. My boots are badly damaged. Are you talking about this building in front of me? The yellow one? Oh, they're chasing a hog. You hear that? I don't know. You maybe can't hear that. They're chasing a hog. That's why they're aggroing on something else. Oh, what was that? Okay, the zombies and the wolves are chasing the hog over there. Oh boy. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I thought it was a player at first. Thought I heard steps. Oh, well, wouldn't you know it? Yeah, I think you're right. Be careful. Because I don't see any Zeds. So I bet you I'm going to find some dead ones here coming up. And look at how weird those wolves are acting. Nope, not weird anymore. He's coming right at me. Come on. That ought to, that ought to send him on his way. This is where I hear that. I think it's where I heard that shot from. Oh, I wonder if they shot at one of the pigs. He logged out because, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because, yeah, her the one shot, and then, yeah. Mm-hmm. I hate that, though, because he can just log in at any time. You know, because he thinks if there was nobody here, they would have despawned. I think, anyway. I think they would have despawned. We look for a closed door. I haven't seen any yet, so that's a good sign, I guess. Well, there's a closed door right there. You did, huh? I sure didn't, but good. Well, I can totally, I mean, yeah, especially on official servers, there's no admins that are going to jump you for doing any of that stuff. Oh, heck, we're at the castle. Sweet. I didn't even realize. This castle on Clash Vanilla has some amazing bases on it because, I mean, built off the top and everywhere. I made a short out of it. I was so excited about it. I was like, this is amazing. I totally nerded out on it, but whatever. I bet you there's got to be a base on here. But man, I got to go to bed here soon. What time is it? Almost 9. I got about another 10 minutes and I got to hit it. I raided a base at that house one time. They had a wall, a whole thing around it on Clash. It was pretty amazing. Not gonna do much tomorrow. Work on the truck, maybe. Yep. I got to change the oil, do a service on my motorcycle, and yeah, because I got a little trip coming up. We're gonna ride down to Florida here in a couple weeks. Take the grandson to Disney World. Yeah, take him to Disney World, and I'm gonna ride back. Pristine, okay. What's what? Pristine. Anyway, I'm gonna ride back a little early so I can take care of the cows and horses and whatnot. So yeah, oil change. Yeah, Well, I'll tell you, a lot of people skip on the oil change. I don't understand it because, yeah, it's not, it's not always cheap. It's not always whatever, but the lifeblood of your machine, I just don't understand skipping it, you know? Save a few dollars now to pay a whole lot less, a whole lot more later, I guess, but not everybody can do it. I know that, though. Some people don't have the money, and I get it. But especially now, it's tough, So, but the way I look at it is, I can't afford to miss it. Same with my tractor and skid steer. I mean, excavator and stuff like that. You can't afford to miss it. If you do, it's asking for trouble. See? Oh, look at that. Wolf. I had one of these. Look at that. That's cool, right? I love that. I had that on Sakal. Be careful here. Had that wolf head on Sakal. Oh, ho, ho, you sneaky. How can I get rid of this thing? Oh, so sneaky. You can't get past those guys, right? Oh, ho, ho. Let's see if I can get up here. Nope. Oh. Whoa, I almost walked into it like an idiot. Cheaper than a rebuild. Yep, you are right. Mm-hmm. That's what I say. My old John Deere, I tell you, that's keeps that thing alive. Some sneaky sucker put a bear trap. Bear trap. That was sneaky. see, I got 400. Oh, wow. Yeah. 6.2. That's a good motor, though. Pull a Bobcat most of the time with it. Yeah. Well, those Chevys, especially in that era, pretty good trucks, I think. But well, sir, I think I'm gonna log off and go hit the rack. I sure do appreciate hanging out with you, and hope to see you again. Hopefully, DayZ updates for you and get your work done. I'm gonna head on out. I think I've had my fill. All right, you too. Take care, Bill.